I'm not going to deal with a bunch of stuff that utilizes like detail, since this is the Switch. Yeah. Alright, now I have what all the colors are.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Something else I want to try first. Weapons seem to just naturally get bigger with all of the different parts that they're attached to. That's good. my god.
This is the mission deck. We welcome coming.
This thing's a monstrosity. I tower over this guy. Oh my god. And then let me get a selfie with this little guy. The size difference. Oh my god. Someone whose Gundam doesn't show up. That's interesting. The shield bits are going to be very interesting to see what they're like. Being as large as my Gundam is, which, while my Gundam is absolutely humongous, like these shield bits are going to be ginormous and great at blocking me now. I really wish it would say anything else, like she had a couple more things to it. I thought for a second it was telling me that I couldn't access the shop while I was in a game. Guess there's only two of us now then. That's a bit sad. I like to think I have bigger hitboxes for my attacks now, just because it would be funny if I did. That would actually be interesting. Like, you're larger, so your hitboxes are bigger, but in return, your hitboxes are bigger. It's easier to hit you, but your range is further and all that good stuff. Honestly, I'll probably just downsize a couple things and keep my guy really big. Because I like that. Wave 1 clear in 40 seconds. That's a really good pace. Dude, imagine like a guitar cover of this song. That would be so good. Damn, I took those guys out in like 5 seconds flat. I'm just that good. The quality of the underneath of these shoes, damn. Just gonna get a video of that. This is really weird. My meter's still going down. The boss fight hasn't started. That guy's frozen. He's not frozen, he's just not doing anything. Hello? Is time frozen? All my bits have returned, but my stats are still around. Guess the stats stay around a bit. Oh! There we go, then.
Perfect grade. A strong enemy appears.
Rico? All done with that one then. Yeah, I mixed up my toggles.
Another mission successfully cleared.
Okay, Rico, what? Why have you suddenly started talking in the missions? It's really weird. Okay, I didn't beat my last score. That's a bit sad. Alright, now to fix up the scaling, because as funny as this was, I would like to have a slightly more serious Gundam. So is it when it's single player the announcers will commentate? That seems interesting. I'd like to understand that a bit more. You might not like it, but this is what peak Gundam looks like. Alright. And let's immediately turn around and head back out. Oh, wait, I haven't used the big sword yet. I need to do it again so I can use the big sword. Never mind. I didn't get around to using the ship sword. I want to I want to see how bad that is. What if I made everything tiny and then the ship sword max size? That can be done via stuff.
This is the mission coming.
To have the wing, so the wings are as large as they can be.
This is the mission coming.
Oh, I'm not
This
setting
is
up
the
to.
mission coming.
Yeah, okay, so we'll just do it a single player for now. You can't see it. Apart from whatever that annoying line is, it's just great.
Let's do this!
Indeed. Oh, it goes back down to little normal size. That's disappointing. That's how long it normally takes in that's faster than how long it takes in multiplayer.
Let's
Am
do
I
the
actually
next
better off
one.
on my own? speed up the process by pulling the enemy in. Okay, next up is a nice easy victory against the new Gundam. 43 seconds. Seriously, that's faster than when I do it alone.
We're in the groove.
I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna be the same size as you, dude. You're not perfect grade. You're just mid.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
You know, I'm genuinely like half his size. This is so good. Yeah, so it's genuinely possible for me to beat this.
We nailed that one!
Before he can put up his shield. That is insane. I don't even fit on the ending screen.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Almost. I'm just a loser. I haven't been thrown out just yet. There we go. Minus 50. Last but not least, minus 50. Yeah, so even those guys just become like the shield bits, they become regular size when launched too, which is a bit disappointing. There we go. How nice is that? That's great. He needs to zoom out to show them all. Save over it.
Welcome!
I think the that line when it does appear, oh, it's not appearing anymore. I think it's fixed. Oh no, it's back. Yeah, I think that's to do with my
mission desk.
Let me check something real quick, because I'm pretty sure it's to do with my capture card, but all the same it could be my, like, it could just be software thing. So I'm going to take the Switch out and check it out in docked mode. Yeah, so it's just it's an issue with my capture card. Which, I mean, that's what I get for getting like a $30 capture card. I wonder if you guys see it. Yeah, you guys see it. Okay, it's not just me then.
This is the mission desk. Coming! Welcome! This is the multiplayer desk.
Yeah, everyone's locked their stuff, so you can't actually join anything. I would happily join. I guess that's why when I do stuff it gets filled up so fast. I don't lock anything, so they're able to just join immediately. Of course I couldn't. Why would I be able to? That would be a nice thing. how am I supposed to play? Yeah, I actually got to join a team for once. So when this is done and I've finished this model entirely, I'm not going to do that too much. So it seems that turning is what causes it. Turning the camera makes everything around the Gundam do that. Turning the Gundam makes the Gundam do that. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. That just doesn't seem right. I don't know why the capture card would be the cause of that. Maybe it's something that's specific to the Switch in docked mode, because I know that docked for some reason works different from regular, from undocked mode. Anyway, it's broken and we're not going to get to play again. Like always. Any signs of it working? Yeah, look at that. What's her name's not even doing her regular thing about how Meister Jin is the coolest and the biggest and the strongest. She's just glitching over there. There's the news.
Hey, everybody in the lobby having a good time? It's Rika,
Yeah.
the GB4 idol.
Hey Rico.
It's time for the latest GB4 news and updates.
Really?
Today's topic is the question on everybody's mind. Just how far will Meister Jin go?
Why is he killing
Meister's
people?
clan won the recent clan battle for an incredible...
Yeah, I'm just... Okay, I just need to shut it down and restart it then. Yo, Unreal Engine, that's actually insane. Could almost call it a very obvious pun. See, this is more reasonable compared to what we had earlier. I just wish I could turn it so I could see the face, but whatever.
please make hello there.
Hello.
This is the hello there. Call me. Please make your choice.
Let me in. Let me in. They did not, in fact, let me in. So I don't have any level 8 parts. And I really want some. Because they would definitely speed up the process of doing stuff. And speeding up the process would ensure that I get to win, get to first place. Still only 16. Oh man, I barely fit in here. Either way, Module Zenith, launching. Now we're good talking. I'm not sure if I made myself too large so the missiles went over. I feel like I was just too close to them. But, you know, using rocket launchers point blank isn't exactly the smartest play anyway. There we go. Minute 30. Better time than usual at the very least. I love the wings on this thing. They're so cool. Alrighty then, let's hit up the next guys. Alrighty, on to the next ones. Armor Schneider, I'll have to check what that is. There we go. Final ones. The ability to zoom in and out the camera would be nice. So, for when you make big models, you can zoom out. When you make small models, you can zoom in. So it looks a bit more comfy. Though most people just zoom out to the max to get the most information. Hey, insta-kill. That's even better than the last time. Damn, what have those two been doing? This guy's still alive, but I took out those other two on my own comboing. Hell yeah! 39 seconds. Oh, that's great. Just my eyes peeking out over the top. Oh my god, Moch has just been... You can't see Moch's Gundam's face. So it's just a little knife. I'm not sure what's up with the ones with the exclamation marks. Exclamation, not explanation.
Welcome! What would you like to please make your choice?
Not allowed to hunt any bounties either then, huh?
This is the please make your choice.
Oh, it's because I spammed
This is the multi-coming!
refresh a bunch there. That's a little funny.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
And now, time for TV4 news. Hey, everybody in the lobby having a good time? It's Rico, the TV4 idol. It's time for the latest TV4 news and updates. Today's topic is the question on everybody's mind. Just how far will Meister Jim go? Meister's clan won the recent clan battle for an incredible record of 99 consecutive wins. This is their 5th championship in a row. So far, this builder is unmatched in TV4. Will anyone step up to challenge Meister?
There we go.
He's dominated the rankings since the last server incident, but I'm hoping we'll see a new star appear to put him in his place.
Hey, we've got another big guy on our team. Yeah, I think difficulty like actually goes up when you're in multiplayer. So at a certain point it actually becomes easier to beat a match on your own. No, because you still have like 3 times the damage output and all that thanks to having other people. So while they can take a little bit more, you guys are putting out a lot more. Same number of enemies and all that. I'm going to turn these guys into scrap parts. Oh, that can latch onto walls? That's interesting to know. There's the little red sparkle up here. There we go, 50 seconds. Let's give them everything we got. I can do that too, you know. Mine's more effective though. The hidden ability of like shields, just like to be hidden, seems to put it on the back. Oh. Sure. I have no qualm with allowing people to honor how truly amazing I am. Guessing Principality is top. Oh, Principality of Xeon is nowhere near the top. Re-Rise. Build Divers Re-Rise. Great Battles. All of the things from the show. Oh, that's great. VTuber colon. Anya. Avery. Alright, well I wouldn't be joining this anyway since I'm playing PC.
This is the mission deck. Coming!
I want to see how I do. Testing myself, you know? I wonder. Let's see if that fixes it.
Let's
No,
do
it
this.
didn't.
I won't stay down. Let's go!
That guy's seriously running away right now.
Let's do the next one. I won't stay down. Let's go!
This is where the big bad guy shows up. I love the backflip he does for his Hyper Bazooka. Kind of disappointing he never does it in combat when he's the bad guy. Why does he train bad guys for his enemy?
Back in business. Let's do the next one.
Tao genuinely feels useless. Like he doesn't, just doesn't do anything, you know.
Come on, a perfect grade is basically cheating. What? My parts! No, come back!
It genuinely seems easier when you're playing single player. Ow. Okay, we brought him down. Yeah, it's genuinely faster just to do it myself.
We nailed that one!
Okay, so multiplayer to help me get parts, get good, and get into 10th is nice and all. It seems to be time for me to do it my own way.
A perfect score!
Are you a new tape? No, I'm just a complete loser who's playing this game for 12 hours. Oh my god. We're nearly halfway there. Yeah, that bumped me straight back. Oh my god, I needed... Because everyone's going to be thinking, oh, I just need to do them all, including all the easy ones. That's all us. You also need to do it single player.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Okay. So we need to run through and do all of these solo.
Rangers clan won the
Ready to rock!
There you go. First wave down. Second wave down. "35 seconds. That's the best time I've done
Yeah,
yet.
stage complete!
even all this time, no one's been able to overtake destruction. So if I manage to do it, I highly doubt anyone will be able to overtake me. Immediately be done with them. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Could have done that a little bit quicker. So
Let's do the next one.
yeah. So the bits are still out with me. That's strange. I didn't think it worked like that.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Oh, my arm got busted. Yeah, so if we can knock him down, I can actually take him out before he gets the chance to up his shield. So I think I might just try this one again. Just to
We nailed that one!
be able to do all that stuff again. Give it a shot. Am I still coming? Yeah, okay, still coming through properly.
A perfect
Yeah, I'm just
score!
not too sure
Are
how.
you some sort of new type?
Just not too sure about audio and all that because I'm still new to all this.
This is the mission coming!
Yeah, so I broke my record there last time, so let's try to break it again in order to be able to get first place. So that's all that matters. Just need to keep doing better. Oh, that's why the plug is in on the bottom of me. It's in my back. Earlier I was confused. Oh wait, no one's here anyway. I was really hoping this was going to be like an opportunity for me to get a bit bigger. Everyone excited for the open network test. To be looking at streamers and I'd get a chance to shine, but they'll simply have to wait to be able to understand my majesty. There we go. Okay, 29, that's even better than last time.
We're in the groove!
Genuinely gorgeous. Even on the Switch. How good it's going to look on the PC? Oh, it's going to look so good. So I've seen what it looks like on the PlayStation. Ooh, it's going to look so good when it gets onto PC and stuff. PlayStation looks absolutely stunning too. I presume they'll look about the same. Okay, good, that spin. Got me to hit him. 38. That's also better than last time. Not as good as I could have done,
Yeah, stage
but I'm not
complete.
expecting... nowhere near expecting perfection. Don't use my most powerful move
Come on,
right
a
away.
perfect grade is basically cheating.
Wait till this bit's over. No, get up. Knock him down. Immediately. I just recorded the entire perfect grade boss fight on the Nintendo Switch.
Hey,
Entire boss
we
fight.
did it.
He didn't even get to go to his second phase. He didn't go in rage, he didn't put up his shield, nothing. 17 seconds.
A perfect score. Are you some sort of new type?
I obviously could do better. But I'm going to call it there. I'm going to say that's good. I'm going to move on to the next one. Because nickel and diming, each level can come later. Like as I progressively aim for higher and higher total scores. Dude, Risk and Rin are kind of come back on and go, hey dude, how are you doing? Oh my god, how has your score gotten so high?
This is the mission deck. Coming!
Because the funny thing is, due to the fact that you actively get a better score single player than you do multiplayer, nobody can say, oh, you only got that score, oh, you're only the best in the beta because you had good teammates to help you, you had your friends on call. No, you have to do that solo.
Let's do this.
Alright, round one down. And take them all out like this. Oh no, I cancelled it. I really need to learn to stop cancelling it. Okay. 37 seconds, I'm happy with that.
We're in the groove.
Second one's at Swampland, or like the Oasis and desert sort of area. They were supposed to spawn in there. Okay. Next up. You know, honestly, the master grade should be this size. Like this guy right here. Me and him should be the same height. Because he is bigger than these guys, actually. I was saying earlier that the master grade should be, but he is actually bigger. He's actually still a little smaller than me though. So now he's the right size, I'm just abnormally large.
Let's do the next one.
Alright, I know exactly how to do this one really, really well.
Oh man, here they come!
6 seconds. I'd say that's pretty good. Most of the time it takes 20 to 30
Hey,
seconds
we did it!
when in multiplayer, so 6 seconds solo is really nice.
A
And I beat my
perfect
old score.
Are you some sort of new type?
Okay, we'll give that one another go. Try to do that first one a bit faster. Not waste my beams on the second one. Third one was perfect though. 12? I'm improving, but others are still beating me out.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Oh wait, wrong one.
This is the mission. Coming!
Yeah. Alright. I like all my toggles.
Let's do this!
Being persisted for a second, ended up getting thrown to the ground. Doing a little back up. I honestly can't remember if that's better than last time or not.
Yeah! Stage complete!
I certainly feel like I did better. I'm not too sure. Get down on the ground so I can hit multiple guys. They're gonna spawn over here. Oh no you don't. You're not getting away either. Okay, here comes the big ones. Won't last a minute. And so we keep our transformation into the next stage. So we save time on that.
Let's do the next one! No turning back now. Let's get him.
4 seconds, even better than last time. I feel like I did better on all 3 of those stages, so I'm going to call it good there,
Mission
because that's
cleared.
going to be much higher score. Then we just move on to the next one. That's all good. The time, that's where the real improvement was. Yeah,
A perfect score. Are you some sort of new
that's
type?
what we're looking for. You know, my color scheme kind of... Oh god. Now I'm not going to be able to not see it. My Gundam's color scheme reminds me of Tails from Sonic, and now I honestly don't see it in my own model, but I do see it in the Gundam. "12 still.
This is the mission coming.
Yeah, I feel like I can't get higher than that on those ones.
TV4 news and updates.
I know I'm the only one holding myself to it, but playing this game for 28 hours is going to be very poor decision. I feel like I have to now.
Ready to rock.
There you go. Where's the next ones? Okay, that's an entire combo chain wasted. Missile shield. Interesting.
Yeah, stage complete.
Alright.
I won't stay down. Let's go.
First wave down.
Oh, yikes. I won't stay down. Let's go.
And finally, after this guy, we get to fight the big guy in the area.
I won't stay down. Let's go.
Time to start going all out. Now fight those 3 again,
Let's go.
but without these 2 extra backups. I can just grapple hook around the place, it's great.
Yeah,
You-
stage complete. take on the champs?
Why are you saying that? The game's not even out yet. How could I be the champion? I mean, I will be. Even in real life, I'm gonna do my best to be the best, but you know, not yet.
Mission cleared. A perfect score.
I like how it says use instead of sell, because it's going to be the same message as if you try to use it for synthesizing. Or it'll be a unique message and it'll be redundant. Oh, that'd be funnier.
This is the mission coming!
Either way, I had heaps of time waste in the first zone. Let's get going.
All right, here we go. Oh, yikes! Back in business.
Alright, so you to know all those other things was a waste.
Oh, yikes! I won't stay down. Let's go!
Take on this one first. Don't care, plus good enough, plus L, plus ratio. There we go. Wait, there's still more? Where? Oh, okay, just decided to be a pain and not cut it off sooner.
Let's do the next
Still,
one.
huge time save. Welcome back to this. That's how you do that. Next up. And the time for those missiles, so all these guys punched up for me. Finally, enemy approaching.
Oh, yikes! I won't stay down. Let's go!
Okay, I feel like there was some time lost here, actually.
We're in the groove. They want to take on the champs?
Yes, I'm gonna have to do this one again. Huge time loss. There we go, that's how we do it.
We nailed that one! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Alright, let's run that back. Now that I figured out the trick to it, I genuinely can become spot number 1 in this game. We're at 12 right now, we're at 9 earlier, but we got
This is
kicked
the
back to
mission
16.
coming.
I figured out the trick. I can actually pull this off. So let's hit him with everything we got. And just hope that it's enough, really. But knowing me, it will be. I'm just super cool like that. I say as I skip cutscenes that are pivotal to the gameplay. Bounty Hunter was cool and all, like getting to fight other people's Gundams and
Let's
see what
do
they're
this.
like. Genuinely useless in this open network test though, due to the fact that we can't actually spend the money on anything. The only thing that the money is meant for is synthesizing and possibly buying parts, or I don't even know what it would be used for, because the shop doesn't work yet. Alright, huge time save, huge time saves. Okay, those guys are down. All 3 of them down. Sub 50. Okay, sub 50 seconds. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Let's do
Because
the
all the
next
other times I
one.
was getting over a minute. I'm very much getting the flow of this. I can... Oh, I'm going to get a much better score here now. I'm very glad I switched up Gundams and made a whole new one to look like myself and all that. Wings and all. Because, hoo boy. Using the same combo over and over was just getting repetitive after a couple hours. Making a new one was very nice. Nice shot first. Alright, who's next? You? Alright. Alright, now the dangerous one, the quote-unquote. Like, I understand it's meant to be easy and all that, but isn't it a little too easy? Because, like, I could beat these casually even before I got this strong, like, at the start. I understand it's called casual, so you can beat them casually. You don't even get any... I guess you would get fodder out of them. So if you need to sell stuff for money or synthesize. You just need some material for it. You get lots of it very quickly. Alright, there we go.
Let's go.
Oh, that should have been cut off sooner. That should have been sub-minute. Still, I usually get like a minute
Stage complete.
20 here, so that is an upgrade.
No turning back now. Let's get him.
Sub 10, okay. See, it should do this during that previous wave as well.
Mission cleared. A perfect score. Are you some sort of new type?
Big upgrade to my score. That's for sure. That wasn't even intentional. I was gonna continue it, but I could only think of poor, and I couldn't think of a good sentence to do with this with being poor, because damn dude, I'm rich in this game. Still 12.
This is the mission coming!
I'm happy with how I did these. I'm gonna head on over to standard. What? Grim! Grim, you're here! I didn't realize you were still here. I thought I was alone, rambling to the void. But yeah, I do hope we can mute Tao, because, like, I don't like it when no, it's fine when characters do have, like, voice lines that repeat during gameplay, but within moderation, dude. The constant yapping is just too much, you know? Because every time he gets knocked over, he goes, oh, I'm gonna get back up, oh, I'm still in this. Obviously, dude, you just got knocked over. Imagine if there was one character who actually, like, called everything.
Ready to rock.
Like, been knocked down, getting back up. You saw that, like, really fast. And it's just competitive esports player in these stories. So they're literally just calling everything. Boss is here, special is ready. Using my Dragoon system. Activating Trans Am. Deactivating Trans Am, or like just does callouts for everything that happens. That would be funny. Okay, so I did pretty bad here. 37 seconds is still pretty good though.
Yeah, stage complete.
Suck you in, and then take you out from a distance. Now, big guys are coming, so we gotta transform. did pretty good here. You see, this one has spins instantly. How come it takes so long for it to
Stage
like count
complete.
it as the wave over in the other place in mission 3?
Come on, a perfect grade is basically cheating.
Yeah, maybe that's just because you're in a SD, and that sucks. Alright, there we go, 16 seconds. Whew. This used to take me like a couple minutes at the start
Hey,
of
we did
this.
it. A
Alrighty,
perfect score.
that is a significant improvement. I'm just going to sell everything before it ends so that I can see how much I accrued. That would be funny. Up to 11.
This is the mission coming.
I'm genuinely starting to get closer and closer to the top. Kind of looks like there's like a G and an inverted G on the mobile suit. What the hell is causing that line, man? I don't... Is it the game? Is it me? Is it my capture card?
Let's do this.
Yep, let's finish this up quickly. Alright, round 2, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, we don't have time for this. Come on guys, you gotta hurry this up. The plane's leaving in 12 hours and it's only a 5-minute drive to the airport. We don't have enough time, we gotta go, go, go. Okay, good. That's a time save right there.
Yeah, stage complete.
Tau actually be useful challenge impossible. Like, I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing because of you messing everything up, man. This would be easier without you around. That was a huge time waste walking on over. There we go. Get this RGB a little bit. There we go.
We're in the groove. We need to use our heads in this fight.
You mean I need to use my head? You don't really have one. You're kind of stupid. Okay, any more and he'll put up his shield, so we need to ensure we're knocking him down. If we fail to knock him down, he's gonna heal, or at least get a shield or whatever. There we go.
Mission cleared.
Yes, that was way worse than
A
before.
perfect score.
No, that was nowhere near a perfect score. I still have to do a lot better than that. Don't know what triggered that.
This is the coming!
This is the coming. I love it when you can mix up the voice lines like that. Alright, let's see if we can get a better time this time round without Tao messing everything up. Seriously, drawing the enemy away when I was putting them all essentially into a grinder. Into a blender. It's gonna... Dance of plasma
All right,
blaze
here we go.
to erase them all, and one of them got to just walk away. Alright, next round. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, go. Not fast enough. Get over here. Okay, there we go. That's better than last time. I felt like I was progressively doing better, and it paid up.
Yeah, stage complete.
Nearly 30 seconds. Basically 33 seconds, so I was 3 seconds ahead of 30 seconds, which is pretty good. This next one's a bit longer, but I can handle it, especially since I'll be able to transform during it. That'll be huge. Transform during the latter half in order to ensure I'll have the transformation for the perfect grade boss fight. Alright, next round. Get over here. You die. Now I transform. Now these guys show up. I'll just skip. Okay, destroy those two. and this one usually takes me a minute, I did sub 40. That is a huge time improvement.
Yeah! Stage complete!
I might actually take from the design of those wings a bit more, because it was the freedom that that came up with the idea of my wings being like this. But taking from the strike freedom and flipping some of them so it can do that thing.
Come on, a perfect grade is basically cheating!
Okay, now he's down. We can actually do this. Yes! 21 seconds, that's insane time. Yeah, so
We
flip
nailed
some of
that
them so...
one!
Well, I guess because they're not all equally sized, like those ones, that wouldn't work out. It's just like the active form. Yeah, oh well. Who knows, maybe like an active they grow out to be equal sized.
This is the mission desk coming!
This is the mission desk coming. That's the score I got last time though, isn't it? Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Spend a couple goes here and see what we can do. Alright. Let's see what we can do now. I've fallen in love with this game. It's genuinely amazing. I've played so little of it still. I say as I look down at the timer and see 13 hours. Oh my god.
Alright, here we go!
I'm actually going to pull off 28 hours. It's kind of insane to think about. There we go. There we go. There we go. No cowards. Yeah, so it's faster to grappling hook and then use my attacks than it is to just use beams like that. I love the fact that it lasts a second longer than it should. Yeah, the beams let me hit multiple people and do all sorts of crazy stuff though. There's some times when it's best to be used. There we go. Sub 1 minute, that's pretty good.
We're in the groove!
I keep swapping between desktops. Task view and all that on Windows. I think that's what's causing that toggle to activate. Specifically because of the button that activates it. At the same time, this one's not being constantly... Wait, there's nothing... Oh, there's nothing on this. That's why I haven't seen anything from that. Right, that's where that toggle used to be, but it kept activating on itself. So I'm going to have to move it later. go, next up. Okay, big guys here. There we go.
Yeah! Stage complete!
Alright, we shouldn't have trouble with it constantly activating anymore. Actually, I don't think it can activate now. Got messed up. Anyway, taking these 3 out as child's play.
No turning back now. Let's get him!
Another Strike Freedom backpack. I'll have to see at some point if I've got like upgrades to my current gear.
We nailed that one! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
I think I did better that time, I'm not sure. I'm a little eepy now, so I didn't pay proper attention. My score was better or not. 12, I've gone back up.
This is the mission coming!
Series of small improvements is what I need. Especially when it gets to like the extreme ones, that's where there's going to be big improvements. Because the time difference between single player and multiplayer at extreme is at ultra hardcore. That's what's really hardcore. Massive change is going to occur.
All right, here we go!
I wish it wouldn't always lock onto this one way off on the side. Oh well. Alright. 40 seconds, that's really good. That's a definite improvement.
Let's do the next one!
Okay, here's the big one. Hey, what? Why did it stop being locked on? Anyway, I think them both out at the same time and sub 1 minute, so that's pretty good.
We're in the groove.
Alright, moment of truth.
We can beat these guys if we work together.
Yeah, so I have to overcome the fact that there's 3 of them. So one screw up can result in them
Crap! I'm losing parts!
knocking me over. And getting knocked over is a huge time waste. So is activating and then cancelling the grappling hook, but you know, I'm working on it.
Mission cleared. A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
How did I not do as good as before? This could be a good body if I had it as a high ranking one. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like 13 now. Still only 12. Yeah, getting up this high is
This is
very
the
difficult.
Please make it coming.
So I'm not surprised so few people are taking me over. Overtaking me, whatever.
Ready to rock!
Alright, time for the second set. Yeah, that one's a coward that will always run away. Huge time loss right there. So this will just be a practice round, I guess. There we go.
Let's do the next one.
There is some merit to just sitting still and waiting for them to come to me first. Means I can easily take them all out with a single combo. It's an interesting idea at the very least. Doesn't work most of the time, so it's interesting when it does. Now we need to go over here and activate. There we go. That was a pretty bad time as well.
We're in the groove. We can beat these guys if we work together.
Because I know they immediately try to stagger me, so I just jump. What? Why am I aiming over there? What was that? No.
Mission cleared.
Well, time to give it another go. Wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You actually can turn Tau off. I completely forgot that that was a thing.
This is the mission coming!
And then click, and then don't click him, don't deploy. Now I'm actually playing solo. Imagine if it made it slightly easier because I didn't have Tau on my team. I just had to redo everything. Come on, give me something
The
good.
mission is a go! What challenges await?
Oh, because I don't have the dude with me, Rico shows up instead. Oh, that's great. I would have preferred Mello though. Where is my girl Mello? We have not seen her in a very long time. There we go. Cut. Can I jump, please? Okay, this one's already gone past. We can get better time.
Mission cleared! Keep up the good work!
Alright. Time to show these guys what I'm made of. What if I transform now? Oh, wrong input to transform. Oh, you spawned in the wrong spot, buddy. Instantly turned into a victim. Full power. Better time than before, that's for sure.
Mission cleared! Well done, everyone!
Thanks, Rico. Alright. You know, I'm surprised they didn't make her name a Gundam pun. I how they all stand right next to each other and then they spread out for the fight.
Both teams are engaged in the battle.
I'm not gonna lie, the voice actress sounded like she had a lot of fun voicing Rico. Can't wait to hear the shenanigans her and Mr. Gunpla, or Mr. Gundam. The disco-esque dude. I've been defeated. Okay, you get back over here. Thank you.
Great! Another mission successfully cleared!
Alright, time for another round. Actually, first, I need to go take a quick break and do stuff. Only taking me a minute.
This is the mission coming!
Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Update ranking. Still 12th, okay.
This is the mission desk.
Alright, I already loaded it up. Alright. I'm refreshed, rehydrated, and ready to slaughter. Let's get straight to the oil shed. It doesn't work too well, does it? It's like bloodshed, obviously, but oil shed, you just think it's shed full of oil. I mean, like, you get the point, but still. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Alright, here we go!
Alright, there we go. Now, one of these logs is going to be a coward and run immediately. Get over here. No cowards. If you exist on the battlefield, you shall fight on the battlefield and die on the battlefield. And you're not meant to be here. You auto-load up, don't you? Oh, I hate you. I have to turn you off every time. Oh, that's going to be exhausting. This is exactly why the game would have been infinitely better had Mello been in it. This completely unrelated problem wouldn't be in it. How have you done absolutely no damage? Okay, I'm actually just gonna restart. No, because I could get good stuff here. Oh, hey Daniel.
Let's do the next one!
Sorry I didn't see you earlier. What? Why did that go up? Okay, there we go. Then the enemy shows up. There we go.
Let's do the next one! Oh man, here they come!
Alright, one down. I cancelled my thing by mistake, dang it. Okay. 31 seconds, that's pretty good.
We nailed that one! perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Far from a perfect score. Ugh. First of all, the best way I can make it better is by getting rid of you, Tao.
This is the mission deck. Coming!
Oh, wrong button.
Get ready! The mission is about to start!
Hey, Rico. There we go. Next wave, please. Wrong button. Damn it. He shot me while falling backwards. That's not allowed. That's unfair. The enemies are cheating. Rico. They're cheating, ganging up on me. Mommy, they're not playing fair. Should probably turn up my microphone sensitivity since I'm being more quiet.
Keep up the good work!
Ugh, I wish I still didn't get sub 40. I have to fill up my water bottle soon. Also, I hate the way that my mouth just fully opens when I'm drinking from my bottle. I hate that that line's still appearing. I have no idea what. I don't know why, man. I don't understand this stuff enough. There we go.
Mission cleared! Well done, everyone!
Okay.
It's time for the final fight to settle it all!
That's a significant improvement. I'm tired, so I'm not doing it as much. I need to start using the other moves
The
more.
battle's over. Mission cleared.
Nearly there. Let's see if I've lost my place anymore. No. Ugh, that line
This
is
is the mission
egregious.
coming.
Alright then.
The mission is on. Let's go.
That was a bit of a time loss there, that sucks. Alright, beat the first two waves in under 30 seconds. Okay, sub 50 seconds. That's an improvement over most recent stuff. I got 40 seconds once,
Mission
but
cleared. Keep up the good work.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit 40 again for a bit. Okay, there we go. Transform. There we go, sub 50 there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Mission cleared. Well done, everyone.
Now if we can just pull this off one more time in the last area. Okay, the stat boost is all we need. Let's just keep this going.
We'll win.
Dang it, because I was point blank. Missiles don't hit. But that was better than last time because of getting those two in the corner together.
Great! Another mission successfully cleared!
Dang it, it's so close to doing better. And even with all those times I messed up, so imagine how good it's going to be if I don't mess up for one of these runs.
This is the mission coming!
Good time in Rio, the CB4 idol.
The mission is on! Let's go!
Alright. First wave down in less than 10 seconds. Second wave done in a similar amount of time. Huge time loss from being too high up to hit the opponent. Dang it. Still sub 50 though.
Mission cleared! Let's keep going!
Sub 40, that's insanely good.
Mission cleared! Let's keep going!
Okay.
Gundam battle! Ready? Go!
Must be nice having teammates. Unfortunately, they would only hold me back. Like, literally, the game becomes more difficult if you have teammates on you. So it's easier to just do it myself. Much quicker, too. Normally takes about 40 seconds, I just did it in
The
30.
battle's over. Mission cleared.
Alright, let's see what sort of score we got. That's pretty generic. I'm counting that. I know I can do better. I don't care. But I know better can be done. I don't care. That's an improvement. I'm taking that. That's a time improvement of a couple seconds. That first one's so damn annoying though, because you're always locked onto the one over here when there's a whole row of them. Put me on the middle one, and then there's always one running and hiding behind stuff in the second one. Still 12th place. Nah, this is only the open network test. Oh my god, someone usurped destruction. There's an open network test for another... $14 hours. It's free on the Switch and PS5. And currently on the Switch, I am the 12th best in the world. So I intend, by the end, to be at the top and be a part of... Oh, why does the tech... Oh, I don't like that. I'm taking a photo of that as proof, but oh, it goes over the model. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, I don't like that. I understand the point is that you can still see it, but it just doesn't look good. Yeah, what? I don't like that. Yeah, that split line, I'm pretty sure that's just because I have a crappy capture card. That I can't do anything about that. I don't think that's the game. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Also, I did it so many times. How do I not have the full set of stuff here? You can see the individual LEDs because I've stretched out the screen. Alright.
The mission is a go! What challenges await?
So it seems that like 4-star is the highest you can get normal gameplay, and then you'd have to synthesize to get 5 and 6-star stuff. Of course, can't synthesize in this one, so in the beta, so can't do that yet. Okay, letting them get all split up like that was a bad play. There we go. Transform. And hit him with everything we got. Quit running. Get in here and die. Taking the others out is top priority since I know this guy won't be a coward.
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
Alright. Oh, if that line is egregious.
The battle is tense. Which side will prevail?
I really can't wait to be playing the Steam version so I don't have to put up with it. "22 seconds. That's really good.
That's it. The battle's over. Mission cleared.
Alright, got a big upgrade to how I was doing from before. And I do enjoy when number go up. "10. We're back in top 10. Alright, that's great progress. I'm going to give that 1 or 2 more goes just to try to get it up a little bit more. Then I'm gonna focus on the hardcore levels.
All right, here we go.
I wonder when they intend to fix that. That message about like, oh, break the parts of the giant boss in order to deal more damage in those spots. Because that's, not only is that not true, it's actively the opposite. If you break the part, it no longer takes damage there. Take these 3 out real fast. No. missed out point blank. That was dumb of me. Be nice if these dragoons attacked a bit more. See, they attacked there.
Let's do the next one.
Yeah. Ground breaks deal insane damage. Why did I get hit there? Alright, there we go. Sub 2 minutes.
Let's do the next one. Oh man, here they come.
Yeah, let me just put you guys all into a blender real quick. Can't recover because I'm in the air. Oh no, I could. I've just stunned for a little bit. Tao, you broke my combo, buddy. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I did terrible times of you in all 3 stages.
Hey, we did it!
Alright, I'm going to check to see if I can get better gear on my Gundam and then run that back again. No better Strays. No better Duels. No better Rick Deers. No better Strays. No better Strikes. No better weapons here? No. That's a good point. Using a beam axe does a lot more damage. Oh. It looks nice too. But we only have the one worth its weight, so keep the other one as a sword. Tempting. But no. No better carrier shields. Those obviously don't get stronger. Wait, what about my backpack? I don't think I checked that out properly. No strike freedom, that's level 7. Alrighty then, we're just gonna have to get right back into it. Let's start up the third, we just did the third stage. Extreme of the first stage, I've also already done. Which means hardcore of the second stage. Oh, I hate this one. Model Zenith, rolling out. I've been streaming this game for 14 hours. Sub 20 seconds for that first round is good. I'll happily take that. Now it's up to here. I actually did it. Okay, that's it.
Mission cleared! Well done, everyone!
Alright. Whoa, that's a good move. Okay, now the Infinite Justice appears here. Along with 2 Reddest Rays. And there's going to be some of those ones that run away and hide around somewhere. Oh, no, it's just that. Alright.
Mission cleared!
Yeah, can we
Well
move to the
done,
next one? Because my
everyone.
transformation's about to come off, and don't have enough to reactivate it during this fight. Because it takes time to get it. I don't have time.
Both teams are engaged in the battle!
Just push these 2 into the corner and keep going at them. Minute 4, that's really good.
Congratulations! This mission was a success!
I was actually proud of how I did there. That's one way to ego check me though. Still rank 10.
This is the coming!
Alright,
is
let's
a
go.
What challenges await?
Get in here, you. Neither of you two are leaving here today either.
Mission cleared! Well done, everyone!
Didn't bring you into me, but I managed to hit the rock and bring myself over to you. Alright, round 2. Okay, got one guy down with that. Messed you up with it as well. And all the Dragoons are going ham.
Mission cleared! Keep up the good work! The battle is tense! Which side will prevail?
They both have the ability to do that. They're just... Oh my god! Let me do something! Oh, and of course he's immune to all of them. So why wouldn't he be? There we go.
Great! Another mission successfully cleared!
Alright then. Moment of truth. No major improvement.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
So far, this builder is unmatched in TV4. Will anyone step up and challenge Meister? He's dominated the rankings since before server maintenance.
The mission is a go! What challenges await?
If those guys could just like stop knocking me over, that'd be great. Thanks. And if you could not run away like a coward. Like if I can get another good axe, I will swap out this sword. Because the range of the sword is good, so it can hit a whole bunch of enemies all at once. There we go. It's also annoying since I get stunned by everything and they don't get stunned by anything at all. So even the ones who I'm putting all that pressure on and attacking, they can still do stuff. I don't just have to worry about their teammates breaking them out. Yeah, so extreme I don't think I can do on my own, it's just too much. I need to take a short break. Oh, my thumb's getting too sore from pressing it too much. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle while I rest. Alright. I don't think I'm ready to continue just yet. So I really don't want to push my thumb and end up getting injured. Same time, I don't just want to be sitting around. This song is genuinely great. They did a great job with the music in this game. Let's look at what we've obtained so far. Beam Saber, Gun Tank, Gyan, Zagok. See how easily they die when it's not 3-on-1 combos? I might actually have to take what's his name into these.
Well done,
Tao.
everyone.
Because if it's solo and Tao comes, difficulty doesn't increase. But they'll have another target. That's all I need. I just need one target. So they're not attacking me. I can take on 2 of them. Cannot take on 3. Not in like a short amount of time. In a long amount of time, I'll be able to dance around them and toy with them. But under this time crunch, I simply cannot afford to handle them in such a manner. And so I have to hurry, but I can't hurry because they get in my way. And if they get in my way, I can't be the best. And while I'm here for the fun, being the best would be a nice little cherry on top, you know? Right, oi, turn around. See, he's just not stunned. He's not launched by anything. Why did it launch over there? What the hell? All of my attacks, not a single one stuns. All of their attacks instantly stun.
Mission cleared! Well done, everyone! Both teams are engaged in the battle.
Alright, getting rid of a little bit of that. I'm actually doing pretty good here. Never mind. Okay, one down, one down. Two down. There we go. 44 seconds, not too shabby.
That's it! The battle's over! Mission cleared!
I genuinely don't think I can improve. Don't think the score will be getting any better than that. I'll try bringing what's his face in, Tao. Then I honestly don't know what I can do to improve my time.
This is them coming!
Alright, Tao, you're actually going to get usage for once. You better be worth the while. Because I've been doing this for a while and I'm suffering. Alrighty then. Let's see if Tao's actually going to be useful for once. And show these guys everything we've got.
Ready to rock!
There was some good dramatic timing on that one. Decided to load in. One more. Dude, what are you standing back for? Okay, good, you're taking hits. Okay, one down. Oh, wait. Just seems to be an option for automatically get up. There's no benefit for just lying around on the ground. I started a good bit before you stopped the counter, but whatever.
Yeah! Stage complete!
Okay. That last one we did a lot faster. Let's hope we can keep up the pace. The answer was no. Okay. You know, I'm going to be insanely good at the full game when it comes out due to this. Oh, that stuns. I didn't realize I had the little electrical effect. Full power. I was hoping to catch multiple with that, but finishing one of them off that quickly is quite nice.
We're in the groove.
And hopefully we stay in it just long enough to win this.
No turning back now. Let's get him.
Don't you run away from me. You haven't given me what I want yet. That means you don't get to leave. There we go. One down. Minute 9, that's better than before.
Mission cleared. A perfect score. Are you some sort of new type?
Yeah, so it will take multiplayer in order to get the best out of those two. The first one, against the perfect grade, solo is the best option. Those other two, multiplayer is the best option. Let's take a break from the violence though. I want to build a steampunk looking Gundam. So that's going to start out quite simply with making sure we have the best of the best on. Oh, exact same stats, but higher star rating. Yes, stat increase, let's go. No upgrades to the legs. No upgrades to the backpack. I don't know how we're supposed to get the level 8 stuff, because it's saying to use level 8 stuff against the hardcore ones. Yeah, massive drop in power though. Oh, no new. The stats should be higher given that it's a level higher. Weird. Either way. Now we're just going to take it nice and slow and build up a steampunk aesthetic Gundam. That could be nice. Oh, I moved back a bit, now I can pick up my mouth better. That's good. Body should be the bound dock. Yep, that's good. Jagen's good, but doesn't the Zaku have wires? Oh, thanks, man. I'm taking my normal gun, like, I'm just making a steampunk Gundam. Did you get to see what the actual Gundam looks like? Because I can show you it in a sec. I'm just trying to come up with an idea for steampunk aesthetics. How's the Hyakushiki? Because I swore that one of the arms had a cord of some sort that was external. If I could just get to that external cord, because then it would look like pipes going around, and that looks really steampunk. I guess by the Zaku Warrior they'd gotten rid of that issue. Gun tank could work if nothing else. Okay, we need to find the other Dogas then. Yeah, Rick Diaz works. Okay, I'll come out and show you. This is what my first custom Gundam looked like. building off of this, we made the second one. And finally, I started goofing around and made Shoutmon Cross 7 Superior Mode from Digimon. Then I made this one, Model Zenith. As you can tell, not perfect, but based off of my own color scheme. And then I decided to goof around and set absolutely everything to its maximum size. This one, the beam sword actively does not fit inside the rooms, no matter which room it is, when put into sorry, as you can see, I've been streaming for 15 hours now. Anyway, doesn't fit when used as a giant statue, which is hilarious. So I'm currently ranked 10th in the world. I was 9 at one point. I'm just goofing around to rest for a bit because I was just fighting consistently for so long. I just want a little break. And that little break is coming in the form of some shenanigans. So Rick Diaz arms. That worked out well. I have to fix the scaling on them all as well. Wait a second. Form normal. Is it possible that if we're using the bound dock legs, no, I don't think we can put the bound legs up. That's a shame. Also, dang, those legs look good with this color scheme. More importantly, we need to get to Gun Tank. Get us some tank treads. Oof. The wings and sword clip into the ground like that. I'd say hit them with the Stray Red Frame backpack. And then take a look at other ones from there. Ooh, that one's good actually. Shagun. Okay, this one's going to be too advanced. This one, nope. Okay, the Gyan's one is perfect. Gyaradoga, yeah, just it can't move around, so it just slaps it all in different directions. That's pretty good. Hail Strike, no. And from here, we need to change everything to physical ammunition weaponry. And closest we're getting to that, especially something that would fit in semi-steampunk, it's gonna have to be these ones. Close range. Just some axes. Obviously no missiles or shields or giant swords. Now to work on the paint. Man, sitting in one place, not fun. Which one of these is just rust? Ah, that hurts to look at. Let's get that to go away, please. The tracks are made of rubber, so they're alright. And after this, I'm going to go and make sure everything gets nice and accented with gold, as a common motif of steampunk is rusted metal and gold. There's a little shot for beams to be fired out at the top of this thing. Oh, okay, we're back at the head. Which means it's time to get gold. We're talking gold for them pipes. Over to the right arm. Sync it up with the left arm. Gold for these pipes. And for that little in-between section just because I can. Grab that one, grab that one, and grab that one. Oh yeah. That's what we're looking for. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Or just the handle part. I'm going to go with the bar. And look at that. Steampunk Gundam completed. Okay, and this one is known as Steampunk. Not too creative, that's alright. Obviously not going to use that thing. Let's load up Model Zenith. So this is how I set this up. Alright then, let's have Let's do a diorama then, if we're allowed to. It looks like he's grabbing his gun. I don't want photography, I want diorama. Gallery is just where I look at the stuff. No, nothing about how to set up the dioramas. Shame he doesn't use the... It's a shame he doesn't use the anti-ship sword. I don't want a photograph of this. Alrighty then. Oh, hey, that looks pretty cool. All those guns forward and whatnot. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do for dioramas. I don't fit in the door. Still 10th place. Damn, even the person here got usurped. Clan room still doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, the leaderboard, too small for me to read, showing me in 9th place. No. Oh, okay, it's just showing where I was, like on the controls out there. I'm still over in 10th. None of this stuff really does anything yet. Presumably it'll be doing stuff in the full game. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to get the thing working. Dioramas.
He's dominated the rankings since the
Hello.
last server maintenance, but I'm hoping we'll see a new star appear to put him in his place.
Um. Yeah, I guess that is diorama mode, and it's just pretty bare bones right now.
This is the mission desk. Coming! This is the mission desk. Welcome!
Oh, alright. Gotta restart, how fun. let's do a mission. Put my strength to use to help some people finish some bounties.
Welcome!
Yay, multiplayer works.
This is the multiplayer desk.
Come on, let me join. Yeah! Alrighty then. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a whole lot like this right now. A whole lot like this right now. I'm here to Epa Town. Can't sleep till I finish this game. And this game doesn't finish based on progress, it finished based on time. We've been going for 15 hours. This thing's going for 28. So we're over halfway. We have that. I'm so much bigger than them. I barely fit in the place. I actually don't think I do. I think my sword sticks through the roof. Yeah, it only just doesn't. Let's launch. Alrighty then, round one done. Why are you aiming at the ground? Aim so you can fire at multiple opponents. Yeah, this certainly is faster than when I'm on my own, even if they are more difficult to beat. Okay, they're going to be over here. So now we fight Infinite Justice, which is a badass name. If only the Gundam was able to keep up with it. There we go, much quicker than usual as well. Alrighty then. Time for the final part of this dance. Nearly done. Alright, you guys just have a little bit left on this guy to go. Good. Haha. Barrage of missiles to finish him off. Nah.
A perfect
Didn't beat it.
score. Are you some sort of new type?
I would play with Tao once and then say, yeah man, I'll play with you again sometime, and then block him so can't play with me anymore. That's the type of person Tao is.
Welcome! This is the multi. What would you like? Please make your choice.
Alrighty then, that's the next fight decided for us. Gonna start the match, or are we just gonna sit around? So I'm all for sit around. Oh, okay, no, here we go. Alright. Model Zenith. Taking off. Let's get this show on the road. I tower over even the news and funnels. Thanks for sitting still. Nice little group for me. It's like mushroom picking, they just go in little clumps and you just got to cut off one little bit and they're all coming off because they're all together. One smooth action. There we go, got you as well. Sure, why not? Now watch these guys completely mess up. Taking out the perfect raid. Due to not having 15 hours worth of experience to learn the ins and outs of this guy. Because rule number 1 is hold back on attacking.
Unbelievable! A PG has just joined the battle!
Now you want to jump and take all 3 out. And are the others AFK? There we go, we win. Where'd the others go?
Congratulations! This mission was a success!
Well, that's actually really confusing. Yeah, they're not here anymore. They quit? For some reason.
This is the what would you like to do? Please make yes, sir. Please make your choice.
I'll join in on a bounty hunt.
Good to be here.
It'll be a lot better once we can get going and kick some rogue butt. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm really pulling from the bottom of the barrel now. Alrighty, let's get moving. That guy's got 3 big swords. Don't even know why you would have that many. You can't use them. I guess aesthetic. Yeah, aesthetic's fair enough. Now then, let's see what we can do. 12.5 hours more of this. Honestly, this is slowly becoming torture. I'm so tired. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ready to roll. I wish this song was... New Gundam Breaker's ability to change the songs, please, because this is a bop. They made that guy tiny and I made mine big. It's Davis versus Goliath, but like how it would actually go. I love how dramatic that looks. After launching up into the air, there's just that shot from behind my Gundam as he just stands there and the other dude gets lit with missiles while being stuck in the air. Alright, one down. How's the other two going? They should be dead by now as well. No. This one's got some progress on it though. Okay, how is this guy not dead by now? I took out one of them. Took over the job of taking out one of the others. And these two have just been sitting around, I guess. That's how it's meant to be done, at the very least. I make a lot of money in this, don't I? Too bad it won't be worth much soon.
Welcome! This is the multi... What would you like? Please make your choice.
I'm just going to look for the most fun things to do now. So I'm just going to have to give up on getting number 1. I've lost 10th place. I guess my best option is just to keep doing missions
Good to be here.
with people.
Have all the details.
Well, obviously the best option would be to do missions alone. How come the Destiny Gundam doesn't have the holes in the hand for the beams that it shoots out of them? It's a bit weird. Anyway, I need to think of something for making me get to top place, because I just don't understand how others are doing it. I also desperately need to find someone to talk to. It's just yapping to myself like this is draining everything I have. Alright, let's go. Need someone to bounce off of and bring some energy into here. You guys are still going with the grunts? Damn.
Good to be here.
Bunch of sitting ducks. Oh my god, these guys should be dead by now. What is my teammates doing? This is why I'm never going to become first place. When my teammates are like this.
Thanks.
Alright. Time for the big one. Just a perfect grade, shouldn't be anything too tough. I doubt these guys know the proper etiquette to handling such a beast. Wait, where is it going? Okay, now we get back. Alright, we brought it down. Damn. I can see one of my teammates needs the heals. Yes, I got all three. Alright, at halfway along here, he's going to heal his damaged parts and put up a shield. Yep, that's now. Which is when we get back and start firing a laser. Good that we can still force him to fall when his shields is up. It means we can still bring him down and use that as an opportunity to break it. Here we go. This is what I was talking about.
Copy that.
Hey, brought him down again. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. There we go. Ah, missed. Dang. That would have been finishing him off. Oh, he still has some health left though.
Thanks. Good work.
Ugh, this is brutal.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Nowhere near my best score. Oh, but I got a new beam tomahawk from the Sazabi. That's pretty good. Can use that.
Good to be here.
And now it's time for CB4 News.
I have not. Risk, I have not. I'm 11th place. I'm giving up on becoming first because I don't know what I need to be doing differently. I've tried everything. And I'm just dead. But I made a really cool Gundam. Looks like me a little bit. My color scheme and all that. And I'm 15 hours and 15 minutes into a 28-hour game. The suffering will soon end in comparison to the eternal void of time. Yeah, top 10 is the best claim I'm gonna be able to get. Hi, call myself an agent. So I don't know what I can do to do. This is the coming. I don't know what I can do to do better.
This is please
I
make
don't
a
know what I
choice.
can do. I just don't understand what gets you more points right now. I can't get... My time just can't get any faster. But I have to do it single player. But I can't beat them single player. Not any faster than I currently do. Alright, my capture card started doing this weird line thingy. You can see it's that effect of looking at water, and you can see it's at different points because of the refraction of the surface of the water. Yeah, I've got that as my stream. Oh, I made a steampunk Gundam. I'm quite proud of it. Hello, Demok 2. So here's the steampunk gun. Okay, Demok 2. On Twitch, you can see how long this live stream has been going for. It's next to how many people are watching this live stream. My eyes aren't actually like that, they're fully open. What's going on there? Yeah, I plan to do the full 28 hours, only stopping for meals and short breaks. I'm going to die. And not in Minecraft. See, I got the steampunk Gundam. I got the one based off of me, with my color scheme and all that. The one where I made it big, spelt with 2 E's. I put everything to their maximum size. These are the shield bits. They're meant to be really small. They're as big as the Gundam itself. Sadly, they become normal size when in use. It's really sad. So I don't have giant shield bits, and I don't have a giant sword. I have a regular sized sword. I wanted the insanely large sword, and I was going to make my model insanely small with everything to make the largest sword possible. I made Shoutmon Cross 7 Superior Mode from Digimon. And then, of course, just the regular ones I already had made. Do you guys have any interesting prompts for me to try to build a Gundam off of? Because I've been fighting Gundams for 15 hours now, I'd say. Give or take from the breaks and the building time. So I would like to just goof off a little bit. Oh, Risk, are you playing now? With that Zagok? Or like, are you just here to watch? Oh, okay then. Yeah. I just haven't been able to... Honestly, this is the most chat interaction I've had in like 4 hours. I desperately just need people to talk to. So I don't go insane. And as you can hear, I have a lot more energy in my voice now that I'm actually talking to someone. Let's see if I've got any new parts to throw on. Nothing new for the Infinite Justice head. Nope, nothing new for the red frame. Nothing new for the assist shroud. Nothing new for the Diaz. Nothing new for that. No strike freedom upgrades. Strike freedom is unironically the best backpack in the game, due to the fact it gives you both the transformation of... Yeah, it seems so. Which is really annoying because if you go to hardcore, it says that the recommended parts level is 8. But the best you can get is 7. It's just annoying, you know? But I'll show it off. The best...
Welcome! This is the multiplayer. What would you like? Please make your choice.
Best part is most definitely the Strike Freedom's backpack, due to the fact that it has both... let's do a bounty if anyone else is looking for bounties. All locked. But so... Yeah, I'll do 2 suppression. Essentially, it gives you the transformation of the Destiny and the bits of the other Gundams, such as the Sazabi or Nude, which have bits. Because the big downside is, like, you can't have one or the other. With this, you can. That looks genuinely awesome. Oh, the new Gundam has the best thing in it. It has the Hyper Mega Bazooka. But the thing is, in order to fire it, rather than taking it off the backpack and then like launching it using your hands, it gets remotely activated by the pilot, and they have the Gundam do a backflip. And when they're doing the backflip, when they're at the part where like their face, like their back is towards the ground, they're pointing the barrel directly at the opponents, and that's when they fight. You can see it there on the red one. It's pointing towards the ground, so they do a backflip to point it at the enemy. It looks so funny, and it's really cool. Come on, just a little bit more. We'll hit 16 hours. Yeah, so I'm the 11th best in the world for a reason. I'm absolutely destroying these guys. Man, I'm not even awake enough to get the ego trip from being so high ranked. That's a shame, because I'd be making more jokes about it. Ah, someone brought you down. Alrighty then. That's that one done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure synthesis would allow for that. go. Can I just say, this attack right here, absolutely insane damage. It's only triggered if you have these two guns active. And it's really good. Yeah, grinding for level 7, essentially you just need to do extreme things over and over. I have heaps of level 7 stuff, but obviously not of all the stuff that I want. I'm still using some level 6 stuff for the stuff that I use. But I mean, it's fair to assume how I got that. Just look down and you'll see, oh look, 16 hours, 2 minutes and 45 seconds of gameplay. I wonder how he got such good stuff. Honestly, it's good though, because after this, I'm not going to want to play the game for a bit, and then the full game will come out, and my passion for it will be reinvigorated, because it'll have been a month. Alright, let's do this. Transformation and bits. Shield bits. Apparently the shield bits can be used as an attack. I just don't know how to make them do that. Yeah, see, when I have two teammates helping me out by keeping the others off my back, I can just absolutely blitz these guys. Also, for some reason, they're not completely immune to all of my attacks. Oh yeah, no. You're seeing 4-star. That's not the highest you can get. 4-star is, from what I can tell, the highest you can get from getting the parts. There's still 5 and 6-star items. And then I don't know what the level cap is. So I just block out everyone else's Gundams.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
But yeah, so synthesizing is used to make your parts better. Alright then, let's see who else needs some help.
Welcome! This is the multiplayer. What would you like? Please make your choice.
Alrighty then, so... Oh, man.
Welcome!
I think it's
This
because I
is
keep
the
forgetting I need to
multiplayer. Please
click the
make your choice.
button.
Yes, please make your choice. This, what would you like? Please make your choice.
Hardcore level 2, sure.
Everybody in the lobby having a good time?
All right. I'm still nervous about it. Even when I'm completely silent, OBS is telling me that like there's audio coming from my microphone. Are you guys just like constantly hearing the whirring of my PC? Because I don't know how to make that not happen. So I'm hoping that it's not coming through. How is someone still on the launch screen? Okay, here we go. $12 left of this game. As much as I'm like, oh, I've been playing it for 16 hours straight, I'm kind of getting fed up with it. I love this game so much. It's so great. It's obviously going to be so much better when the rest of the stuff is in it in the final version. Because right now there's only like 2 melee weapons, and that is either axe or sword. And then there's 2 ranged weapons, and that is... Oh, sorry, there's 4 ranged weapons, and that is gun that shoots and can charge up a more powerful shot, gun that can shoot and when held down just shoots rapidly instead of clicking it, gun that shoots and when held down shoots out a beam, and gun that shoots and when held down doesn't do anything special. Notice how that's all just gun that shoots out. It's just all basic stuff. So there's going to be heaps more ranged weapons, heaps more melee weapon types, heaps more shields with all sorts of unique abilities, Trans Am and Psycho Frame and Gundam format and all those different transformations and abilities and weapon types. And oh hey, look, it's me. There's going to be a million more things. This game feels like it's got a lot in it already, but then when you're playing for this long, you realise just how much there is. Not as much as I was hoping there'd be. Obviously, like, it's more than enough for what this is. But if you're trying to just play it consistently for so long, you run out of new content. Being able to compare to the full game will be nice though. Oh, someone's doing a lab where they just test stuff in here. Oh, it started already. Oh, it's been going for 3 hours. But then they announced it an hour ago? It's a bit strange. Oh, wait, no. It's starting in 7 hours. Dude, YouTube is going to die when I try to, if I, like, once I get to the point where I'm allowed to upload VODs, they're going to die when I try to upload this. 28 hours of raw footage. Get VODed, dumbass. Unedited. You are my storage unit. The way lag is causing no enemies to spawn, but wasting so much time is terrible. Oh, now they spawn in. See? I told you, they're not spawning in or anything. Oh, okay, he's dead anyway. What, a connection error? Okay, well that actually makes sense. Because of the whole everything breaks thing.
Mission cleared. Let's keep going.
And since I no longer have allies, the commentator changes from Tao to Rico. And now I have to fight this last bit on my own. Honestly, it's about to get a lot more efficient, if I'm being completely honest. Full power. Let's go.
The battle is tense. Which side will prevail?
Melt the both of them real quick. Okay, one down. And I'm actually not after you right now. I'm after this one. Oh hey, he's awakened to. Oh no. Brand. Yay. Ugh. Dying. No interesting backpacks. Back-mounted shield shot. So if you have the shield that shoots out the missiles from the one dude with the fencing sword and all that, you can launch his missiles, but it'll come out of your back. And someone's just been labbing it and has learned how to shoot the missiles from the back in order to hit enemies behind them and all that. Even then, most of the time it just shoots towards the ground, but... Alright.
Welcome! What would you like to do? Please make your choice.
Let's see if this one runs properly.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
I just realized, due to the fact that I'm not on like a Discord call with anyone, I don't actually need to have my device or like my headphones plugged into my computer. I can plug them into my phone and just listen to music while doing this if I want to. That's an option. And I think I'm going to do that option after this mission, because I'm going to step away, do something, then come back. And then just jam out to some music while playing and hopefully get some badass like boss music going. That would be cool. So that way my enemies know that I am the boss fight. Okay, I think my eyes are fixed. They're not that closed, are they? There's no way I'm that much of an EP little guy right now. Yeah, 'cause this is what I'm like normally. This is what I'm like right now. Okay, yeah, I am definitely an EP little guy.
Good to be here.
Okay. My eyelids are drooping. And swing a coin in front of my face because I am feeling very sleepy. Boom, 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 wham. Ooh! And broke his legs off so I could insta-kill him. That was awesome. Love the final attack, the sky version of the combo for the sword. The anti-ship sword. Especially when you're further up, you do that big spin first. I'd love to know how they decide that. Alright, time to continue doing all the heavy lifting. There we go. Alright, so the person who's going to be labbing stuff is cool with me popping into their chat and saying some stuff that I've picked up. So I can talk to someone and retain sanity. Transform, all out, all those buffs. That's that good stuff. Is the big one. Nearly at the end. Then I'll pop off to do some stuff, and then I'll come back to continue. There we go, that's a nice little combo. Let's follow it up with another, shall we? What was the movement of the missiles there? Damn. Right, there we go. One down. Ooh, all the lasers coming through at different angles. That's brutal.
Good work.
Alrighty then. Let's see how far I've been bumped down on the leaderboard and then get to the stuff I need to get done and then come back. Oh, it's still only 11.
Hey, hey,
Oh, that's cool. How'd you get the funnels around like that? I couldn't figure them out. Which pose is that, I wonder? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, can I go down and check?
their fifth championship in a row.
Full burst stance aerial. Alright. Anyway, shop's still not open. Little guy's just doing maintenance for now, I guess. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. From what I can tell, everything's going well. I took myself up on that amazing advice earlier, and I'm just listening to music on Spotify while doing this now. Just to have something stimulating my brain cells. Alright, so now everything's going to crash when I try to join something.
Welcome.
So let's just
Please make a choice.
get it over and done with.
I'm ready when you are.
Who knows, maybe switching lobbies will avoid that fate. Oh, seems to have done so.
Welcome.
Yeah, took a little break. Listening to some music. I'm feeling
This
a
is
lot
the
better
multi-
now.
What would you like to? Please make your choice.
Player 2's name here is
Copy
just gonna
that.
hold on to that.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
Because I find that humorous. Let's see if there's any bounties to be hunted.
Good to be here.
This is the welcome.
No? Huh. Thought it was gonna break.
Welcome. This is the multiplayer desk. Please make your. What would you like? Please make
Good to
your
be
choice.
here.
Yeah, I got into a team. I'm genuinely so... I can't say it enough how happy I am I get to play this. Oh, just the two of us then? Oh, that's an interesting place to put anti-ship weaponry. Oh, okay, that is dual anti-ship weaponry for sure. Oh, he's going to thrust out, isn't he? Yep. Alright. Very, very mature. This is something I would do. 100% I would do that. I already did. Oh, lost my model. Oh, yeah. Dude, just pulling up Spotify rejuvenated me. Alright, let's run these hands. Ginormous. I keep forgetting how big I am. something I wanted to test out for that thing at that time in order to sort of like labbing Q&A for how this thing works. I want to test size for the missile parts. Because watch this, watch this. It's coming out from this pod up there. I want to know if the character size actually makes a difference. And therefore, is there a method of using smaller characters to change your hitbox? Guess I'll just... There we go. Over here should be next. I can't even see what's happening. I just hope that it's going well. There we go. Boom. 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 Oof. Lots of hits there. These combos are absolutely vile. Tap. Okay, just one over here now. Pull them up. Oh wait, pull them up. And put them right back down. I'm genuinely so strong in this game, it's insane. one thing down. I don't sure if we got the armor or not. We did not. Either way, one more and it goes down. Yeah, it's more just in melee. Oh, he knocked the awakened form out of me. Oh no, oh I see, I got away in time. Right, yep, we got him down. Let's just keep up the pressure and it'll be done soon. And boss fight music is playing on Spotify right now, so absolutely perfect. It's like triumphant boss fight music. So it really fits. Okay, he's gonna heal up now, which sucks. Come on, bring him down. Yes! That means we get more time to bully him. A bit more, please. Oh, we did a great job there. There we go. Now it's like finish off his shield and then finish him off. Just a few more hits and we'll be done. Okay, so pretty in race right now, but we can still win this. Brought him down for the last time. All out of six.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
There we go, though. Alright, now I'm going to make two characters. Well, I think it's just going to make one character, actually. And it's just going to be as small as I can get them. Just to test some stuff. Don't really need to change parts, just make them smaller. Peak Gundam. I do wonder what that form option is for. Just leave the wings ginormous, that'd be funny. Oh, dang it, I have to do it again. Can't put it on my right hand. That's interesting. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be tough to test without having like a second person, since we can't do PvP yet. It's a bit troublesome to test it all. Perfect. Anyway, taking this a bit more seriously. Get the toothpick. This will be saved under the name Whittle Guy. Perfect. This name is exactly what it should be. Now I just need to test some stuff. Point blank, can I use this? Yes, I can. Though some wins. Okay, I'll have to note that down. No, wrong one. Get rid of the wings. Alright, got that listed down. I want to see these at live. That's cool. Shield bits. If I hold them, they come back to me. If I hold, they go back to me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get the shield bits to attack. Let's see. Just says EX switch mode. But I haven't seen the attack. Okay, so what they're saying doing it again should oh! When I press it, they do little attacks every now and then. Okay, they're not doing it now. Okay, they did it then. It's just a little extra thing you can do alongside a combo. That's interesting. Pew. Okay, I like that. Just a little extra pew pew. That's nice. Alright. Now imagine that with the Dragoons and throwing in some extra things with the shield bits. That would be good. Okay, I need to check if size also changes melee hitboxes. Okay, let's get here, which is 2 away. So that does require a boost. Now let's go to the big guy and see how melee handles with him. Because the opposite will also be true. Like, if you're smaller than your opponent, it'll be more difficult to hit. Like, it's only by a fraction, but in the heat of battle, a fraction can be all it takes. Like, my guy's a fraction too tall to get off the missile barrage point blank. That is a problem for me. Now it seems melee attacks aren't affected by size. Interesting. So it seems like Whittle Guy is the meta. Yes, that takes us death and a boost. So if we get Whittle Guy in the same situation... Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, now if we get Whittle Guy into the same situation, we can see if the size of the Gundam changes melee a bit better. Head over to the tests. Thanks. Now, you don't mind. Oh. Oh, I didn't know the axe did this. Go into the corner. So I just found out something new about my weapon. Anyway, so big guy. Yeah, I sent him through the stratosphere there. Which, I mean, yeah, Whittle guy jumps really high, but then he's got that small size. So, if I'm correct, this should only take a step and a small, short little burst of boost into a thrust. Whittle guy is the meta. So, he can point blank hit missiles, and his melee space is the exact same size as the big guy, but the big guy is doing his missile barrage point blank, but it's like, oh sorry, but it's like here, doesn't reach. So Whittle guy is actually the meta. Not done with you yet. 2, 3, bap. Bam. So, I'm gonna remake. So I'm gonna modify this body. Oh, that's just the axe that you get from the Sazabi. That's its charge. What is it? Yeah, the beam tomahawk from the Sazabi. That's its charging skill. Like if you charge it instead of just immediately using it, it charges and hits like a ton of bricks. So it seems like the axes charge. Oh, okay, never mind. It seems like the axes charge up and then hit like a ton of bricks, which is pretty neat. Alright, so I've got to reproportion everything now that I know that Whittle guy is the meta. I regret calling him Whittle guy because now I have to unironically refer to him as that. So essentially just the jokey thing I did with making all of these tiny. I just need to make them a little bit bigger first. Missile thing I think should actually stay tiny, because that may be a part of why it's working so well. Let me test that actually. That seems like it'd be an important thing to check. There we go. Now I just need to test how well this works. Goodbye. Yep, even tiny. Not the most effective, but they're still wings. This just feels wrong to do. There's something just dirty about this. Oh, oops. Super deformed. Like, master grade super deformed right here. Master grade extreme SD. Because that's what this is, basically. Anyway, now we fix up the rest of the proportions and make the new model Zenith. Yeah, let's do minus 100 on all of them. I'm gonna keep making that mistake, aren't I? Alright, that's good. I'm glad I was able to get that. I figured that out, because that's interesting. That's really good to know. Like, as much as I love having a big Gundam that towers over people, the little guy lets me see better and also fight better. I will keep this one though. Guess just say normal. And then this is big. Then there's Whittle, Master Grade, Extreme, and then one to be using. I'm a little disappointed it's got to be such a small little guy, but I'm so short all of a sudden. You might not like it, but this is what peak physique looks like. Still rank 11.
Welcome! This is the please make your what would you like? Please make your choice.
Start off with some bounty hunting. No one bounty hunts. Interesting. And it's blocked, okay.
This is welcome. This is the mission desk. Please make a choice.
Let's try bounty hunting a little. See what happens, you know? That's cool. No, don't like that. It's a nice design. Just that split down the middle. Do with a straight frame. Let's. I just don't want to look at this thing anymore. I just want to destroy it. The giant swords. The little guy. Oh, that's great. Meta approved too. Oh, guess we'll just start like this. Alright then, let's go. Oh, the giant shield bit. Or whatever that is. It's just a shield, it's not a shield bit. It's the giant sword and shields on the back of a tiny body. It's great. Wrong play. Oh, that's what I thought of. I lost my legs. You could stop using that one big laser beam, that'd be great. Molly's paralyzed. No, I took off my arm right before I put it on. It's not the 12k from before, but you know, that's because strong Gundam. 5k is very good. And the main point is the knockback more. If I'm using tiny missile pods, I could hide a bunch more missile pods just all over my gun. Make that attack more powerful, you know? I'll see if it works like that afterwards. It looks like more missile pods equals more missiles equals more damage. One down. You guys should take care of yours? Yep, you did. Okay, so there we go. Oops. There we go. That looks good. There you go. And if everything's correct, I should do a much larger number of attacks now when I use the missile pods. Alrighty then. Nah, I don't think it does make a difference. Yeah, so if it only comes out of the one. And obviously, if you have two things of the same type, and you use one, the cooldown is applied to the second one as well. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So you see, Missile Pod now has 3 different variations. If I were to do this, oh, okay, now I know how to do it. Missile Pod, large ship sword, grapple. There we go. And while we're at it, that does also mean I can add these on. Apparently this makes it more expensive. And I like just keeping it at 1, but we should see how it changes things. Oh, that's brutal, yeah. And these cost 4 now. Ooh. All of them just flying around attacking. This is actually brutal. Personally, I'm actually going to have to give this to just using 1 shield bit, because it's just meant to give me a small boost in defense, which is the one stat the other transformation doesn't give me a boost in. Because I'm not using it for offense. I already have bits for offense. Guess we'll just do some more games then. 6 hours left. I don't know how I'm meant to get to first place in 6 hours. I don't think I'm pulling it off.
Coming!
I think my only choice is just to play multiplayer. Oh my god, just the giant swords. Now we just play the waiting game. No signs of human life. Nearly there.
So far, this builder is
Yeah, I have no idea how the hell they're getting such high points. I'd love to ask them. Like, what is the strategy for doing that?
TV4 News. This is MC.
And let's get going. Alrighty then. Does that guy not have any ranged weaponry? Why's the melee ones showing up normally? The recharge of the missiles is way longer. Since I'm using 4 missile pods. takes a full minute to reload. Well, not a full minute. The damage is worth it though, that's insane output. I'm kind of thinking of just going back to using one missile pod. Because that recharge time not fun to be playing with. At the same time, it's very much worth it given how much I get out of the use. Yeah, I won't change it. So it's not like I'm spamming it either way. I often forget to use them at all. Yeah, definitely got the launch off. I gotta do something, so I'm gonna have to step back and go AFK. BRB.
perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Dang, I was completely redundant there. Just got back, by the way. Honestly, there's not much left for me to do at this stage. I can't do any more levels, unlock any more Gundams. Well, obviously I can, I don't have all the parts, but I don't care to get all the parts. I'm not beating that. Let's try to build a Typhus like I was saying I should do earlier, and then just like a goofy Typhus Chimera sort of thing. Can't do it with these parts.
This is the mission desk. Coming! Please, me coming!
I need to get this number up. I have 10 hours. So let's lock in and do our best. Try to go for number 1. Doubt they'll pull it off. There's no point shooting for the stars if you're not going to follow through. I said I was going to aim for number 1. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I need to stop rhyming.
Ready
It
to
makes it
rock!
sound like I'm trying to do it. I'm genuinely not. Okay, there we go. it just lets me insta-kill people. That's actually busted. Okay, 106. Decent time, decent time.
We're in the groove.
Just need to keep it moving. Get over here. Don't know why they sometimes just go over to the side, that's a bit annoying, but whatever. Wait, am I telling them to? Is it like I input when I was grapple hooking them? Okay, who else? No? That's it? Okay, that's good.
We're in the groove.
Okay, aim for the head.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Locked onto the head. He's gonna do something. Whatever he does. Nope. Get back. Try to jump. By those kneecaps. Go all out. He's enraged, but the most important thing is just continuing to deal damage. Yep. Fully healed and healed up. How quaint. Bring him down. Get the hits in. is the wrong input. Grapple button instead of activating my wings. Oh, never mind, didn't need to. Under 3 minutes, that's really good.
Hey, we did it! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new
But
type?
it's progress. I don't know. I've been going for 18 hours. I made a really cool guy. I learned a lot about how this game works in the meta, and I'm rank 11 in the world. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the rest of those points. This guy's thing is so cool. Don't know how I'm supposed to get the rest of the points. It doesn't make sense to me how they did it, because I just can't do it. But I'm doing my best.
This is the mission
Yeah,
desk.
I'm just... I was dying. I was at my limit. Risk and some other people came and chatted with me. I stuck my headphones from my game into my phone and put on Spotify. And I took a short break. And so now I'm listening to music. I cannot hear the game, but I'm fully rejuvenated thanks
This
to
is
that.
the mission desk.
And I have, what, 10 hours to go? Easy stuff. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm totally be fine, I won't. So I found the best way to get points is to play solo. So we can play together if you want. Just know you won't be able to get the best amount of points, since the difficulty, like the amount of health enemies have, is raised by having multiple people fighting. And that means that you'll take longer, and every second counts in this. But hey, I learned how to fire out of a bunch of missile pods at once and just eviscerate an opponent using it.
Alright, here we go!
Alright, you make sure to have fun with that. Alright, I didn't ask, how was the Gundam Battle Operation 2 anniversary event? Oh, okay. Love doing that. Yep, I can just send that guy flying if I want to. Trying to hit the guy behind me with that one. Oh, absolutely loving the game. So I made a gunfire based on my model, as you can see, the color scheme and all that. Sit still so I can kill you. I know, one of the best things is that this game is very limited. Oh my god. In what you can do, because there's only 2 melee weapon types and like just the one range being the beam guns, and then just variations of the beam gun. 4 in total. So there's going to be heaps and heaps and heaps of new weapon types in the full release. There's going to be all those whips and hammers, and it's going to be the grenade launchers and rocket launchers and... Because what was in New Gundam and all that is the base amount.
We're in the groove.
So there's presumably going to be more than that. I wish the Gundam Breaker mobile ones were ported so we could have Double O Sky. Oh, you're in a bad spot, buddy. Sometimes I blast off their legs, which lets me instant kill them. Here we go. You'll see I activated my shield bits again and my defense debuff went away. That's because I set them to attack mode. Now they're also going around attacking things. Thing is, if you have a bunch of them, you can have them all active to one thing, though it'll take heaps of your extreme bar. And then you can have a whole army of those. So essentially, the wings that I have are the Strike Freedoms. And when I activate the Strike Freedom, I both release the bit and also activate the Wings of Light, and the Wings of Light have a bunch of buffs to them. So that's where the speed buff is.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
That's why it's absolutely busted as a weapon. Or like as just a part. Okay, get back. No, get back! Get back! Oh my god. Now hit him. Yep, okay. Now I've set the shield bits to attack mode. Thing is, you can have multiple sets of them. So you can have some be on defense, some be on attack. And then after using Like you can use some for defense, some for attack and all that. Or you can just have them all set to one thing, have it cost a bunch, but have a whole like army of bits flying around the opponent attacking alongside these for an absolutely brutal onslaught of attacks. The chip damage it would do is insane. Oh, what does the Justice Backpack do? Oh no. Oh, you just glide. We just hit each other with that. Okay, shield's finally gone. I think we're gonna actually get a good time on this then. Oh, it's just like a poorly aimed ram attack. That's terrible, yeah. Yeah, because I don't need to worry about getting hit, because I'm just like, good. Don't bother with having the shield bits on defense. Honestly, I should activate more of them. It'll cost more, but it would be worth it for the damage output. Every little bit matters right now. There we go. Better time than before, but only by a little bit.
Hey, we did it!
Yeah, but I fell behind
perfect
in
score.
time in other areas. Okay, so that means that I need to activate the gun bits, or the shield bits, and then see what I can do from there. Because it'll be expensive, but honestly, I don't really use them. Like, they don't really do much for me due to how strong I am as is. So I just want to go into this with the context that I could have more if I wanted to. Because I also have the big sword and stuff. Where's the button for it? Here it is. So now I have really high defense. Just... this Zaku is getting bullied. I don't know how to explain it in any other way. No reset time. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Alrighty then, let's give it a go with the power up. Like, I could replace all my missile pods with more shield bits, and the sheer number of shield bits would become crazy. I might do that at some point, could be fun.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Now then, let's start over from the bottom up.
All right, here we go.
Damn, that's a stun gun. He just died to a stun gun. There we go. 32 seconds, that's amazing time for here.
Yeah, stage complete.
Is it bad that I read all those B's as R's and just see grrr? Because now none of you guys are going to be able to unsee that. There we go. First phase done. Man, this game has the tag fighting. This isn't a fight, this is a massacre. There we go, 41. That's decent.
Yeah, stage complete.
Big guy.
Come on, a
Big guy
perfect
versus
grade is
little
basically
man.
cheating.
Little man has a trick up his sleeve. Cool. Infinitely stronger. Damn, time the animation ended and it's already reloaded. Oh, there we go. 23 seconds.
Hey, we did it!
I should like tell you your records for like speed and all that.
A
So
perfect
close.
score.
You know what? I think I know how I can speed that up. I think I do actually need to go back to just using one shield bit and then take and just start using that in offense more. No, that's not the case though, is it? It really is just that I need to stop, like, I just need to do better. I need to get good.
This is the coming!
Let's do this!
There we go. 6 seconds, that's faster than last time. What? He hid. I have to restart the whole damn thing now.
Welcome! Please make hello there!
Well, I'm gonna get booted. Yep.
This is the mission desk coming!
Alrighty then, let's deploy and see if we can do a bit better this time. Not have that one guy hide. Come on, let's get going then.
Ready to rock!
Five seconds. Okay, that's even better than last time. Alright, let's keep moving. Sub 30. That's insane.
We're in the groove!
Dude, we're in the groove. I'm in the groove. You're useless, as per usual. well, that's a bit of a time waste. That's disappointing. I'm so tiny now. I'm running away. There we go. 36 seconds for this one, that's pretty good.
Let's do the next one.
Sub 40 is very nice. My right thumb is so sore. Like, it's okay to go. But it is definitely going to need a rest after this.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Sub 30. Damn it, got his shield up. Broken sub 30. There we go. Overall, this is a pretty good run. We spent more time in loading screens than we did actually
Mission
fighting.
cleared. A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Just short again. I feel like I should do this multiplayer. Like, they'll die so quickly anyway. That boost in strength doesn't matter.
This is the Mish coming!
Alright, not in a lobby.
Welcome!
Let's do a multiplayer game and then...
This is the multiplayer desk.
Alright, it's all three of us now, so let's get going.
Today's topic is the question on every...
It took so long, someone left. Good job. We're gonna start or okay, yeah. Didn't know if the deployment hit. That just sometimes lets me do an instant kill move. Very good. Let's just aim at the guy behind us rather than the people in our line of beams. Alright, now we go. I'm throwing away my humanity, Jojo. I'm becoming the ultimate Gundammer. Throughout the heavens and the earth, I alone am the Gundammer one. Oh, whatever dumb jokes I got. Nothing. I've been going for 19 hours now. Stream cancelled. Nah, there's still 9 hours left of this stream. Dude, what are you doing over here? Fighting the shadow people. Risk, you have no idea the amount of things I've learned about this game. Look at this. I'm not even touching the control of the amount of attacks I'm doing. My combos. The combos. I'm not even doing anything. Anyway, I just got goofing around. And now, bam. And followed by a couple of missiles. And then we spin. By the way, Risk, I'm not going to be streaming for a couple days after this. I'm going to be wiped. staggered and brought to his knees, or brought him face down. So I can drop the defense moves of the shield bits to turn them into more attacks. I can turn them back into the defense boost, or I can turn them into mint. It's really handy. Head's gone, arms are busted.
Copy that.
Honestly though, more people need to be using gun fists. I don't see them nearly enough. Can be a sword and get out in time. Moving down again. Just seeing all the stuff flying around him is crazy. Oh, GG.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Okay. Now that we're online, we can get to the easy difficulty stuff.
This is the mission desk. Coming! This is the mission coming!
Alrighty then.
Consecutive wins. This is their 5th championship in a row. So far, this builder is unmatched in TV4. Will anyone step up to challenge Meister? He's dominated the rankings since the last server visit, but I'm hoping we'll see a new star appear to put him in his place. The next event will be held soon. We'll have all
Okay, one more teammate and we're good to go.
they're finalized, so stay tuned. That's all the updates I have for you today, but I'll see you next time for more TV4 news. This is MC Rico signing off. Happy battling!
I will bite you if you try. The only thing that can stop me now is my controller's running out of battery because I only have one one set of Joy-Cons. Alrighty then. Yeah, so we can't do sub 30 if we're doing multiplayer. That's one of the big things. Come on. Give me a tough fight already. Really had nothing good for me then, huh? This part goes quicker though, so hopefully that makes up for it. Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go. That seems faster than the test build. I mean, I'm not complaining. New high score. I haven't gotten one of those in so long. If I was, well, more accurately, if I wasn't unconscious right now, I would be elated about it. Uh-oh. You know what? I ain't gonna complain. Because
This is the mission
new
desk.
high score in something, I'm really happy about that. Got a message. You got mail. Sure. It's not like this is a Cam's ever going to be playing this game again after today. I absolutely love the Gundam I built. It's really cool. Hello? Anybody want to play?
Topic is the question on everybody's mind. Just how far will Meister Sid go?
Oh, so
No way!
in order to do that, so you see that number down the bottom? Actually, I think I sent it to you in the Discord. Yeah, it's been posted in Discord. Essentially, go to the Friends menu. Or there should be... I think you need to talk to some of the petite guys. One of them will help you get friends. I think it's the red one. Or like whichever one does multiplayer. So I'll get you into our game after this one. And I'll see what you've built yourself. Alrighty then. Oh, they got a big one. That's not very smart. I did a bunch of research into it, and tiny little guys are the meta, actually. Oh, giant Zagok. Nice. Next wave. Oh, one of our guys is AFK. That sucks. Go. Sub 40, nice and easy. I still find it funny that the stun gun attack can deal so much damage. Yeah, those glowy parts are really nice. Because you're able to make it like the custom looks, make certain bits glow. Hey, nice missiles.
A perfect score! Are
New
you some
high
sort of
score on
new
that as
type?
well. And getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't work yet. Hey. Alright. Got your invite risk. Degenerate soul. So if you go to the blue petite guy, there's an option
Welcome.
to
Please make it. Please make a choice.
move to another
Please
lobby
make it
with
switching.
friends. Begin search, risk, switch lobbies. And I should be in the lobby with you now. Hey, Risk, I'm here behind you. Yay. Okay,
This is the mission desk.
small boys unite. Oh, I tested having a small character is actually the best option. Yeah. So I don't think I'm getting better than 108. And these are both good as well. So now it's time to head over to standard and see if we can get better. Alright, so talking to the yellow guy should be an option to join a friend. Join missions from this lobby, and then you should be able to see my mission. Alright, there we go. Let's play a game. Oh, my dog wants out. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. What was that? Up the pressure now. Sub 40 in normal is really good. If we can keep up this progress, we'll make some amazing work on new high scores for this level. Okay, you're not running away from me. Neither of you are winning against me. Oh, okay. You just dropped dead suddenly. Remember the truth, everyone. Come on. Yes! Sub 30. That's amazing. We got very close. I actually checked, having a smaller character doesn't change your reach with melee weapons compared to having a max-sized character. I wish I could tell what it was. Anyway. I'm basically just wanting to retry that again until I can get a new high score. It's a good looking build.
Details for you as soon as they're finalized.
Oh, this is kind of weird. The Gundam not moving at all while the camera does.
It's time for the latest.
We'll get a teammate soon. Hey, we got someone. Ooh, that's a good question. They'll do the revived versions to make sure it looks good. That means you have all the parts of that Gundam. So I don't get the star whenever there's a Sazabi shown because I don't have all the Sazabi bits. It's just to help you know which parts you do and don't have. Though it's not very, it doesn't tell you which ones you don't do and don't have, just do you have the full kit or not. Okay, sub 40. And actually better than last time, we got 38 last time. Alright, get this guy down and then we're on to the main meal. You're already talking about wanting to eat the Gunpla. Risk. Here's your chance to feast. Good weapon immediately brought him down. Okay, this is actually insane. Yeah, we just can't kill him because he's too damaged. There we go. And just all of my bits flying around causing chaos everywhere.
A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Yeah. I can't think of any way around it. Around that, just that 5-second
This is the
vulnerability
mission
period.
desk. Coming!
I just can't think of anything that would let us deal damage without breaking the parts. Because if the parts break, then we can't kill them. I remember what it is now. What's it called? It can't use its heals. That still doesn't get rid of the big issue. I was going to say if we topple it and then break all its bits, but that's what we already did do. It was the breaking the bits that messed us up. Guess we just need to get him into that state 5+ seconds quicker or something. Let's roll. Go. That's not a very good time though, 44 seconds. Nearly got them all. main idea here is just try to figure out a faster way to kill the boss. We can work through the other stages once we know how to. Just got stuck in his photo. I can't think of anything. Okay, I thought of something. I need to save up EX meter. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna try it this time. Hopefully it'll work. I can erase the shield that he puts up. If I play my
Please
cards
make a
right.
hello there. This is welcome. This is the mission coming.
So far, this builder is unmatched in TV4. Will anyone step up to challenge Meister? Dominated the rankings since the last server ended, but
I think they're being I forget the name, but the little guys from Mega Man Legends. Okay, we're at 2 already. 3. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. Alrighty then. Huh? Alrighty then. Okay. We didn't lose 5 seconds that time, did we, Risk? Oh, I thought that would work, and it did. I have a special move specifically because I have these two guns at the same time. It's the same model. And thanks to dual wielding them. Yes, the previous rounds,
Are you
didn't
some
break
sort of
it.
new type?
But I have a strategy for future runs now. Maybe if I go into the guild room. I also just want to grab this because it's beautiful. Okay. Nope, I'm just not allowed to see what the current rankings are. Are you needing to head out now, Risk?
This is their 5th championship in a row. Anyone step up to challenge Meister? He's dominated the rankings since the last.
Alright. I'm going to close and reopen to try to get it to work. See you some other time then. I won't be streaming next couple of days because I'm tanked. And I'd like to get some stuff done of my own. Mostly just relaxing and mucking around in Minecraft, but whatever. Oh, what a great looking Gundam. "12? Damn it, someone pushed me back one.
This is the mission desk. Coming, please coming.
Well, time to give this everything I got then. After this, I'm gonna head off for a little bit, grab a bite to eat, all that good stuff. Take a moment of rest and reprise.
Ready to rock.
Right. Keep up this pressure, alright. Sub 40, okay. I'm happy with the sub 40.
We're in the groove.
After a sub 40, I'll try to get sub minute here, sub 50 if possible. You run from me. Yeah, instant kill. Oh wait, I also got the others? Damn.
Yeah, stage
I
complete.
nearly got a sub 40 on this one. Alright,
We need to
it's
use our
our
heads
time.
in this fight.
Oh, never mind. I guess because he has much less health in this
Mission
one,
cleared.
since there's no teammates. He just ends up dying too quickly for him to do stuff. Neato. That's a huge time save. Unfortunately, not enough.
A perfect score.
This is the mission deck. Coming!
Everybody in the lobby having a good time in Rio, the CB4.
Let's get going.
Ready to rock!
What are you doing over here, dude? Sub 40, that's good, but I could have done much better.
We're in the groove! Yikes! I won't stay down. Let's go!
I'm tired.
Oh, yikes! I won't stay down. Let's go!
Took a second to lock on, I thought it was already gone.
Let's do the next one! We need to use our heads in this fight.
There's a good one, 17 seconds. You know how much we built up, I just need to start using that more in the other
nailed
stages and
that
also
one.
speed them up. Before that though, I'm going to take a break to get some stuff done and grab a bite to eat and all that. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. 8 hours to go until I'm free of this cursed hellscape. In case you somehow didn't realize I had food and now I have more energy.
This is the coming!
This truly is the I'm not even gonna finish that one. Okay, we just gotta see what we can do there now, don't we? I see a while ago Risk said that I'm not human anymore, and that is true. I am Gundam. The O2 reference, the double O reference is right there. Alright, I'm also the only person in the house now, so I can be louder, and that means I can display emotion a bit more. For example...
Ready to rock!
Alrighty then, let's take these guys on and out! This is just disappointing, guys. We've got to be able to do more than that. Two for the price of one. Nice going. Okay, take them out like that. Sub 40, that's very nice.
Let's do the next one!
Indeed. Let's take these guys down. Let's run them through. It's about here. Charge. Oh wait, the guy's still alive. Dang it. Instant defeat. Down, down. Prices are down. So we got a 2-for-1 deal on your death. Alright, sub 50. I can definitely improve in all of them.
We're in the groove!
We're really not. But we can still win this. Kind of. We're gonna beat it, but we're not gonna get the best score. Yes,
We
yes,
need to
you look
use our
very
heads
cool.
in this fight.
There we go.
We nailed that one! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
If I was, I would have easily gotten first place on this leaderboard, but nope, just a regular person.
This is the Mish coming!
Alright.
Ready to rock!
I don't even know what I got knocked down by there. Oh, I just had a good idea. What if I started charging like, went up and started charging the axe, the moment they spawned in, kill all of them. Like with this. It'll deal with the opponents a little bit faster. If I'm able to, you know, like, take them out right away.
We're in the groove!
Didn't get to take them all out. Why would you aim for this one instead of the one that's actually within range? Let's see if I got it right. Moment of truth. Yes! Wait, if you kill the new Gundam fast enough, it doesn't have enough time to summon in the Suzabi and whatever the other one is. That's actually important to note down. I want to write that down.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Now you just need to sit back and let the real fighters handle it.
perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
Alright. My strategy's gotten better. And I've come up with some new ideas. Love that Gundam.
This is the Mish coming!
Alright. Let's make these guys run their pockets one more time. Though I highly doubt
Ready
it'll be
to
for the
rock.
last time. Instantly take 2 of them out. That's the next one out. Okay, that was just a shameful show. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, this ended up being really good time though. 33 seconds is really good. Alright, so we've got a good strategy for this one now.
Yeah, stage complete!
Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not jumping then. Alrighty then, same strategy as before. And it's right here. Now I just release and pray. Nope, I was too slow. Sazby spawns in. Oh no, you don't. You fool! I went and had a bite to eat! I have unlimited
Yeah,
power!
stage complete!
Though it was mostly just getting up and walking around a bit that got me going again.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Ow. Before he gets a chance to do anything, there we go, 1850, that's what we're talking about.
Mission cleared!
Look how close I'm getting now, though.
Score.
Now that I figured it out. I just need to not make so many slip-ups. Oh.
Welcome. Please make your choice. Coming. Hello. Welcome. Hello there. This is the coming.
It's time for the latest GB.
Oh, hey, my viewership just shot up a little. That's pretty neat. Then I guess I'll just have to show off a little to show everyone how cool I am. I'm totally not ego tripping, guys, I swear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, Rin.
Let's do this.
I immediately get dogpiled. Alright. Die. They missed and he was blocking. That's annoying. Come on, sub 40, sub 40, let's go. And my sub 40s are normally like 37 and 38 and stuff, so 37 is good.
Stage complete.
I would very much prefer a 30, like a sub 30, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off. Got streaming for 20 and a half hours. Currently I'm at 12. I got booted back down a bit, so someone pushed me out. Yeah, I'm just learning. I'm basically just analyzing my opponent's movements to be able to get through levels faster, as speed is the only thing that's keeping me
Back in business.
from messed up positions. My speed in completing the levels is the only thing keeping me from being first place. Though I did learn something really neat, and that's this. If you one-shot the new Gundam, he won't spawn in his backup, so you can actually skip his fight. No! Dang it! I was just too slow. You gotta be on point with a charged attack strong enough to one-shot him, essentially. But if you manage to do it, you get to save a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
You can in the
stage
full
complete.
game, not in this. It's essentially, I'm not sure about leveling, but you can take parts and you can synthesize them in order to increase their stars, and the stars help to make them stronger. That's in the full game only, as the stuff to do that, including buying parts, is all related to the shop, which is not in this, not in the open network test.
We need
Okay.
to use our heads in this fight.
I mean, you can. I'm just going to use my gun. Okay, now he does that. At which point I do this, and immediately erase his health pool because he can't do anything about it. "25 seconds, that's bad time. Usually I get 18.
We nailed that one.
Nah, we really didn't, Tao. It's... Yeah, look at that. Disgraceful. Not 60,000. Pathetic. Actually,
A perfect score.
we are increasing slowly. So we are getting better. Let's check our rank to see if we got booted down to 13. No, still 12.
This is the mission coming!
If I could level parts, I would have already come first in everything.
Before idle.
Alright, let's run this back one more time. And then another time. And then another time. And another time. It's going to be a good couple times before we win this. But hey, we have, what, 7 hours, 18 minutes to go? I'm sure we can pull it off.
All right, here we go.
Okay, they're going to charge at me. Or they won't. Excuse you guys?
Back in business.
I'm going to actually try this out. No, that was a terrible idea. Huge waste of EX. Yes, this is already a bad one.
We're in the groove.
That totally hit. It should be here. Please be right. It'll be so cool if I'm right. No, it's a bit further up than that point. Dang it.
We're in the groove. We need to use our heads in this fight.
There we go, 17 seconds. That's better than my usual of 18.
Mission cleared. A perfect score. Are you some sort of new type?
We're getting closer to beating the record every time. If I can beat the new Gundam in that first hit, that will be a huge time save. Like, you're going to press B to speed up and the lobby it slows things
This
down.
is the mission coming!
Hey, hey! Everybody in the lobby
Alright. Let's do the smarter charge move.
All right, here we go.
Okay, 6 seconds of those guys are down. "16 seconds, those guys are down. "30 seconds, 66. That's really good.
Let's do the next one.
Not sub 30, but it was so close to sub 30, so I'll allow it. Hopefully we can break back into the top 10 in the world. That would be nice to be able to pull off. Because then when I try to get into the competitive scene, I can go, yeah, I was in top 10 during the open network test. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so you guys, your take on is normal. Next set, go here, start charging. This is bound to hit someone. Okay, instant kill the noob. Take these guys out. Up here, back up here, start charging. Red. The noob's gonna spawn right next to me. If I can one-shot him, Suzaby and the other one won't spawn in. Yes! Huge time save. Sub 30 seconds. See that? The Suzaby and the other one didn't spawn in because the noob died first.
Stage complete.
That is what I'm talking about. Okay, I can consistently pull that one off now. I just kept confusing where the noob would spawn in because I hadn't done it enough times. Yeah, I just set him to hell and he never called for his backup. I don't think you understand Artificial Soul. The speedrun is the only way to become world number first, and that's my goal. And so I just have to do it. What? No, I totally should have knocked you down. What? Why did it launch me over there? Okay, well, I've entirely messed this one up. Oh. Yes, I've messed this run up. But what matters is that I have the strats down, and I have the skills down, and I can do it consistently now. He gets up very fast when he dies. So yeah, 39 seconds. That's terrible. I'm not getting a new high score. I'm not going up the leaderboard. Highest I've gotten is 9th. I'm currently at 12th. I got bumped back down.
This is coming!
I really did not think that one through. Okay. Let's do this one again. Grappling hook. Don't screw me over this time. Ranking is how... It's like your combined high score for everything. So, essentially, like, you get a high score for each level in each difficulty. And so then you just want to get the highest score possible because those are all added up into your total score, and then leaderboard is based on total score. If it was based on how much I play, I've been playing for the past 20 hours, I would be winning. Like, look at how long the stream's been going. I would be in first place. Okay, now head over here. I've already messed it up. But I can at least have some fun. $42. That's really bad.
Let's do the next one.
Every time I fail, I finish it anyway, just because that way I can get more experience with the other parts. Oh, agreed. Mission 3 and like Mission 2 has some insanely good parts. If you manage to get the Freedom Wings, it's really good. But to be fair, Mission 1 does have the Suzabi, and the Suzabi stuff's really good. So it should be about here. Moment of truth. Let's go. Oh, okay. So in the future, I'm going to be able to do better than that. This has just been a bad run all round. But getting to skip an entire section of the fight is so funny.
Come on, a perfect grade is basically cheating.
There we go.
We nailed that one.
Score's going to be pretty bad here, but that's alright.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
All right, here we go.
Okay, 38, sub 40 at the very least. That one was pretty bad.
Let's do the next one.
Next one, I'm going to try to aim for that 29 again. Yeah, I've completely lost where the hell I am. This one went terribly. Yeah, so killing the new has to be instant, otherwise the guys are going to spawn in.
We're in the groove. We need to use our heads in this fight.
There we go, 19 seconds. Not the best, not the worst. So that's the strat. Some light hits while he does his first move. Knock him down, knock him out. There's only 2 strategies I know that will consistently work in this game. That's one of the big issues though. And that is insta-killing the new and how to beat that big guy. All the other ones I just need to hope that the enemies clump together and I can take them out quickly.
This is the mission deck. Coming!
Hey, hey, in the lobby having a good...
Knowing that way to speed it up, I'll have to try casual difficulty again as well. Try to get a better score there, beating the new in a single hit, and then doing that to beat all the other ones as well.
Ready to rock. We're in the groove.
Can you die already? Thank you. Damn. Just started this whole music and then I just slap him to the ground.
use our heads in this fight.
Alright, finish him off. There we go.
Mission cleared.
Took me way too long though.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Hey, hey, everybody in the lobby having a good time?
Let's do this.
Yeah, it would be neat. It's likely just your friend can upload certain gunpla and then then you'd be able to find it to be selected, sort of thing. I can access your friend's gallery of Gundams for use. Okay, sub 40. Not the best time, but it can work.
Let's do the next one.
I know, I was really wanting to play around with the X here and all that. Finding out that the ones from the original test weren't also going to be in this really sucked.
Oh, yikes. Back in business.
This should be a good spot. Let go of the controller and let the gameplay itself. Nearly sub 40.
Let's do the next one.
I would have loved to use Trans Am if the 00 Gundams were in here. I wonder what happens if I get behind.
We need to use our heads in this fight.
Same thing as before. Oh. There we go. 22 seconds. All decent, but not enough.
Mission cleared. A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
I'm satisfied with top 12. But I am gonna keep trying.
This is the coming!
Everybody in the lobby
Oh, that's great. A perfect score. Are you some kind of yeah, some type of new type? Why would you? At a certain point, it becomes intentional just because it's funny, though. You know.
All right, here we go.
So I gotta question why it keeps happening to you. Just randomly, just a pure coincidence.
Back in business.
I just don't let him talk at all because he's annoying. He's like Navi, but Navi at least will help you. Stop running.
Yeah, stage complete.
Fair enough. No, you get back here. Dang it. Pressed the wrong one and then I had to go rushing around. Why did it fly over to there? Nah, I'm way off. Oh well.
Let's do the next one.
Alright.
Come on, on! A perfect grade is basically cheating!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Mission cleared!
I actually haven't played any of the Gundam Breaker games. My experience with Gundam games is demos and Battle
A
3D
perfect
for the
score.
3DS.
Are you some sort of new type?
I'm actually very limited when it comes to Gundam knowledge and all that, so I'm just finding out as I go.
This is the mission coming!
I mean, that's an interesting mission, but I'm not really sure why that's a mission.
Let's do this!
There you go. $50, really bad timing there.
Let's do the next one!
I feel like I should try multiplayer with the information that I have about beating the new Gundam. So I'm interested to see would I be strong enough to one-shot the new Gundam before allies can spawn in. And if so, what are the other players going to think? Their confusion would be quite funny. And finished. Oh, I love that so much.
We're in the groove! Come on, a perfect grade is basically cheating!
And with this, we win.
Mission cleared! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
This is the mission coming!
Let's try getting a new high score on this, and then try multiplayer for standard. Hopefully that'll help with the issue.
All right, here we go!
Okay, 30 seconds, let's go.
Let's do the next one!
This is going to be quite easy, just hit him a couple times here and there. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting the new here. Oh man, I missed anyway.
We're in the groove! We need to use our heads in this fight. We nailed that one! A perfect score!
Well, I'm throwing my head at a brick wall and eventually I'll get a good run. That's kind of my best option right now. Oh!
This is the mission coming!
Let's do this! Yeah! Stage complete!
Really wish I could get at least under 35. With the way enemies move around, it's just not too possible for me. Okay, can we please swap this up the new? Thank you. And now I just put down the controller and hope I'm in the right spot. Nope. Little short.
We're in the groove! We need to use our heads in this fight. Mission cleared! A perfect score! Are you some sort of new type?
I need to go take a quick break to do some stuff. BRB. I'm back. I grabbed cookies. And I'm ready to continue slamming my head against the wall. Multiplayer this time. Let's
Welcome!
bring some other people into this. Oh, fair enough.
Welcome! This is the multiplayer desk.
Finally made it into one. Alright, let's give them hell. I thought the ones that spawned there were going to be next. There we go. Next up. juggle them around as I please. The entire upper body is just gone then, okay. Time for the fun to start. Six hours to go. It'll have been 28 hours. The game shut down and I can go to bed. Streaming this entire thing, not one of my brightest ideas. Worth it. A lot of fun and worth it. Not one of my brightest ideas. And honestly, I'd like to call it early, but at this point, I'm too deep. I have to stay dedicated to the bit at this stage. You gotta stay dedicated to the bit. It's gone too far. It's 22 hours in. I'm not skimping out on the last 6.
Good work!
Hey Blaster, how are you doing? I've completely given up on getting first place. Because no matter how hard I try, I can't increase my rank. It's just not happening. I don't know how the hell so many people did.
This is the Mish coming!
Oh, not at all. I plan to finish the whole thing, so that's 6 more hours to go. I'm dedicated to the bit now. I can't leave.
Copy that.
Nearly there. Just need to wait for one more person to join us. Hey! Now that we've got a third person, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Like the white and orange look. Thanks. As you can guess, I modeled the color scheme off my own model. That's where the whole thing comes from. spawned it a second later with the others on hardcore, so trick wouldn't work here. I'm starting to fall asleep on my own. Not sure if I can last the 6 hours. Ah, I just couldn't put him back down.
Copy that.
Okay, last HP bar, we can do this. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like fell asleep partway through that, so that's why I went AFK for a minute there. Yeah, I don't think... I don't... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm not getting a higher score than this, and I'm just starting to fall asleep during the game, so that's just not gonna end well. Yeah, so see you guys in... Yeah, I tried the full 28. I tried my best. I'll see you guys in a couple days when I'm back to building Gundams and stuff. See ya.